Okay, I think I'm on now. At the very least, I'm on, and I'm on in Facebook. Yeah, I think I'm on Facebook. Hey, people, welcome back to my White Album 2 closing chapter playthrough, and yeah, let's try to finish the common route in this stream. I'll be playing until sometime 11. Not sometime. I'm actually playing until like 10:50 or 11. No, 10:50 because I need to go. I need to go at 10:50. Planning to have brunch at 11:30. So anyway, let's get started with White Album 2 closing chapter. This is gonna be fun.
ミュージカルなんかいいね。ケビンプロデューサーのケビン・クラウニー氏閉じは絶対許さんなんて息巻いてるけど笑い。
あれ？今日は来れないかもって言ってなかった？
After hearing a greeting from behind me, I glanced at the clock to see that it's almost 8 p.m. right now. What time does his part-time job start? Jesus Christ, man. Why do people work at these hours? What the fuck? That's rich coming from me. Sometimes I do work at I work until 12, but it's not like I'm 100% on my desk, you know. It's not like I'm 100% on my desk from after 5 o'clock, right? So sometimes I just run a program. I come back to it like an hour or two later. But I sometimes still kind of do some debugging at 10, 11 p.m. But Jesus, what time? He's a part-time worker. It's not like, you know. Anyway, it seems that as many as 2 hours have passed while I was single-mindedly delving into the work I have with me.
来れないかもってことは来れるかもの裏返しってことで。
Even though
どうしたの週末なのに。彼女にデートキャンセルされた？
そうですね。そんな感じです。全く解消なしで。
ほっとした顔で肯定しないの。一発でもっと立ち悪いことしてきたってわかるわよ。
I'm trying to think about Mary's character, if she's like the person who's supposed to relate to Haruki, because you know she's the experienced girl, and probably she sees something, she sees herself or something like that. You know how that works. I guess I don't know, man.
そこで一気に不機嫌な顔しないの。一発で図星だったってわかるわよ。
あまり話しかけないでください。これ今日中に終わらせなくちゃならないんで。
Even I'm aware of the fact that my excuse sounds unnatural, but within 20 hours, my weakness was exposed to me twice, and both times I was told, everyone has moments like that.
その仕事の指示を出したのは私で、締め切りは月曜だったような気もするけど。
その頃にはとっくに新しい仕事を持ち込んでるのがマリさんでしょ。
まあ、それは確かに。ついさっき編集会議で新企画が通ってね。
Yeah, Haruki's excited to work. Join the workforce. She can just about write a magazine on her own, even though she hasn't been working for a full 5 years with this company.
まあ体も心も壊さないって言うなら頑張ってもいい。けど、だからって文章を荒らしたら許さないわよ。あんたが書いたもので金取るんだからね。
After leaving a few words of concern and unrelated message, Mari-san heads back to her desk with a massive amount of unfinished work.
肝に銘じます。
After this, I'm sure she won't talk to me for the next few hours. Oh man, he's gonna keep working until midnight again. Fuck. Nah, she's even more more of a workaholic than I am. I understand Mary's case, but I don't understand Haruki's case to be like working like that as a part-timer.
最後に日本の
Although
ファ
I
ンにメッセ
understand
ージをお
his
願いし
emotional
ます
aspect that he's trying to avoid Setsuna. That's why I love this place. All the people around me are experienced adults. I hate that excuse. I hate when some kid thinks about like, oh, I have adults around me. It's much better. When in fact adults are sometimes no different from children. So I can continue to be myself in peace. Oh, be myself in peace. What the hell's that supposed to mean? No one's bothering him, basically. He wants the kind of isolation you get from a working environment. Guess he doesn't want to be he doesn't want anyone checking up on him that much on his personal life. If they don't know anything, I can easily keep my distance. Don't seek the truth from someone you're not familiar with. Do you believe that you can apply your morals to another person's life? Maybe that person is simply trying to speak the truth too. Stop messing around. I know you'll retort by saying, I'm not messing around, but I know you are. So stop messing around. You ask me how I know? You ask me why I judge other people by their own standards? You don't even understand that, right? That's exactly why I said you don't understand anything.
杉浦小春
After all, aren't you?
へえ、北原の彼女小春ちゃんって言うんだ。随分と派手に喧嘩したみたいね。
せっかく心の中で褒めたのに台無しじゃないですか。
Aren't you just like I was 3 years ago?
矢田さんの
クラスメートです。1年の時からずっと。
そう
That girl, who had bluntly introduced herself as Suki Ura Koharu, subsequently mentioned the name of Yada Mihoko. Just from hearing that name, I immediately understood the reason this girl had come looking for me. And while I'm at it, I can feel my sense of guilt slowly welling up. So, this is kind of weird. So, the girl who he was teaching in prep school, he rejected because she had feelings for him, for Haruki. And then the girl's classmate shows up to lecture him. What the fuck?
ちょっと待て。付属の子に告られたって。春樹、お前自分のこと棚にあげて。
He's a harem protagonist.
だから断ったよ。当たり前だろ。
どうして当たり前なんですか？
いや。
大学3年にもなって付属のずっと年下の子なんか相手してられないってそういうことですか？
そういう意味じゃなくて。
お前さっき俺にはそういう意味だって。
ちょっと黙っててだけや。
Lecturing people isn't only for their sake.
彼女一昨日から学校を休んでます。
Damn, boy. Hey, well, they're high schoolers, so yeah.
そうか。
ずっと尊敬していた北原先生にものすごく冷たいこと言われたってお見舞いに行ったらずっと泣いてました。
It's just a misunderstanding on your part. Please forget about it. I had only said that reflexively. Looking back on it right now, I felt it was a natural response. Even so, for me to have put it out inappropriately towards someone and to a younger girl of all people.
悪かった。
After reconsidering what I had done, I finally realized the sin I had committed.
彼女に謝っておく。メールしとくよ。
必ずですよ。
分かってる。約束は守る。
I'm sure she didn't have any bad intentions. She was only trying to clearly get her message across to me. I had said such cold words to a girl like it was nothing, and that was truly unforgivable.
けど、 やっぱり彼女の申し出には応じられない。悪いけど。
春樹。
It was a necessary evil I had to endure to prevent myself from committing an even greater sin. Man, he's still guilty. That's why I had no choice but to bear the lesser of the two evils. Wait, sorry, I remembered another joke. Something from the master and the captain, whatever. Anyway, never mind. That's a good movie. Anyway.
矢田さん、教え子としては理想の子だったんだ。俺の授業いつも出てくれてたし、挨拶は欠かさないし、毎回居残ってまで質問してくれたし。
それ完全に脈ありありじゃん。気づけよお前は。
だからついつい嬉しくて必要以上に親しくしてしまったかもしれない。反省してる。本当に悪かった。
もういいです。
え？
That single sentence managed to quell the heavy mood that otherwise couldn't have been brushed off by our usual comic relief character. In an instant, the girl who had been glaring at me the entire time changed her cold expression to something softer and gentler.
北原さん、思ったよりも真面目な人だったし、美穂子のことも重く受け止めてるみたいだったから。
At that
少し安心しました。
Oh man, I was clicking ahead. At that moment, it was like a gust of warm wind blew through the building.
そう。
しかし小春ちゃん勇気あるよな。いきなり見ず知らずの大学生を怒鳴りつけるなんて。
別に勇気は関係ないです。間違ったことをしてるつもりはないですから。
Oh, I can see why Takeya commented that she was like Haruki. It's hard to explain why, but that doesn't feel like a proper response.
なんかいつも身近で聞いてる理屈のような。
I don't quite understand what she means by that either.
あと、初対面でいきなり小春ちゃんは。
It's probably the sight of this girl's gentle expression that led me to think that. Both her dignified expression from before and her current gentle expression suit Takeya's face, which is to say, any normal person's face.
それじゃあもういいかな。俺これからバイトがあるから。
But what difference does it make if I think about these things?
そっか、お前はもう行くのか春樹。それじゃこれ伝票。
Takeya is such an asshole.
お前も帰るんだよ。
だって俺さっきお前に振られたし、小春ちゃんとお近づきにならないといけないし。
後半を承諾した覚えはないですけど。
だってよ、ほら行くぞ竹谷。
そっか残念。それじゃ小春ちゃんまたね。ああこれ俺のメアド。2度目の対面の時はゆっくり会おう。2人きりで。
Takeya, chill out, bro.
北原さん、さっきの話。
After figuring out how to deal with Takeya, Sugira Koharu looked straight at me once again.
矢田さんには連絡しておく。それじゃ。
ちゃんと話してくださいよ。
As expected, the soft expression she had for a while tensed up once
分
again.
かってる。ひどい態度をとってしまったこと、謝るよ。
謝るだけじゃないですよ。ちゃんと話をしてください。
だから悪かったって。
悪かったって言うだけじゃ意味がないです。告白を断った理由、話してあげてください。
Good luck with that. Then, as she started speaking with the tense expression from earlier, the mood shifted back again.
美穂子は本気だったんだから、ちゃんと本気で返事をしてあげてほしいんです。
謝るだけじゃダメだって。
理由があったんですよね。美穂子の気持ち、どうしても受け入れられないから告白を断ったんですよね。
理由？
だったらその理由を話してください。そして美穂子を納得させてあげてください。
Just like that, she returned to her relentless self. In a way, I could see an unrelenting justice brimming in her eyes.
いやちょっと小春ちゃん。
でないとあの子は次の恋に進めないかもしれない。ずっと引きずったままになっちゃうかもしれない。
分かったからとにかく相手の子が納得すればいいんだろ。そこはちゃんとする。 俺も責任持つからさ。
I can imagine it's because my expression instantly changed. Takea, who had been joking around, now stood between the two of us seriously, trying his best to defuse this
そ
situation.
れだけじゃダメです。嘘をつかずに本当のこと全部話してください。本当は彼女がいるならそう言ってあげてください。
それは善処するから。
美穂子、本気だったんです。だから断るにしても誠実でいてください。
誠実。
Sugura Koharu bowed her head deeply. She's serious, inflexible, and leaves no chance for her opponent to escape. At the same time, she's consistently and entirely honest with herself. The truth is, it felt so familiar because it sounded like I was listening to myself. I'm incredibly familiar with this line of reasoning as well. Yeah, basically, we have a character that's basically like, yeah, which is why
な
I
んで
行くぞ、ハルキ。後で連絡するから。それじゃあまた。
なんでそんなこと赤の他人に話さなくちゃならないんだ。
There you go. I reacted in the worst conceivable way. To be fair, I think Haruki has the right to say that. She I don't know, man. I mean, this is literally someone he just met, and you know, the girl, yeah, that was like just someone he was teaching in a prep school. He has no obligation to do it, like, you know. I mean, it's the responsible way to talk to Yada about things, but I don't know, man. I mean, you have to think that Haruki has his own problems, all right? You don't just tell someone like, why do you explain that? Why did you reject my friend? You know, when Haruki has his own problems, Haruki's not obligated to. I'm really getting into Haruki's shoes just to try to imagine how, you know, this is like.
ハルキ、いいから。俺が何とかするからな。
きちんと話したからって事情全部知ったからってそれで絶対に相手は納得するのかそんな保証があるのか
Oh, okay. This is what Haruki is much more worried about. I'm worried about the other thing. I vented the unsightly emotions buried deep inside a girl who's 3 years younger to me.
そんなの相手がどう出るかじゃなくて自分の心の問題じゃないですか。
さっきまで彼女のためって言っといて旗色が悪くなったらいきなり俺の心の問題か
But there you go. There you go. This is the line of reason I was thinking about.
だからやめとけってハルキ。どんな理由があってもお前が引くんだよ、ここは。
なんで俺が勝手に好きになられた相手のために俺ですら見たくもない自分を晒さなくちゃならない
I knew it. Because I'm getting. I knew it. I basically knew it. My dark emotions erupt like lava and envelop my surroundings with clouds, pitch black ash.
そんな言い方ないじゃないですか。美穂子のことそんな風に思ってたんですか。
Bro, she's literally just my student. We never had anything more than that. And I have my own problems.
そうだよもともとそういう人間なんだよ俺どうして分かってくれなかった
Oh, he's trying to do the Setsuna to her? He's also doing the Setsuna to her? Is that his reasoning? I cannot believe that he's doing a Setsuna. And he practically thinks that anyone who loves him, he's trying to find a reason to hate him. Trying to find a reason to get the person to hate him. There was a small gap in the dark cloud. One could see the burning magma that was about to erupt.
それでも好きになっちゃったんだからしょうがないでしょ。
しょうがないで済むか俺みたいなやつなんか好きにならないでくれよ
Ooh, shit. I totally understand Haruki here.
春樹。
何それ。
なんでもない。
At the very next moment, I began to regret my foolish words and actions.
ごめん。本当に時間ないから。
I left that place as if I was trying to escape.
春樹、おい待てて。ごめん、真面目に今度埋め合わせするから。また連絡する。じゃあ。
Wanting to chase after someone, but being held back by the bill must be incredibly awkward. I never know how people resolve that situation.
何よそれ。
Koharu.
俺みたいなやつなんか好きにならないでくれ。
I hope Setsuna gets what I hope Setsuna finally gets what's going on here, right? Because Takeya's talking to Io and Setsuna right now, so
なんでもない。ちと酔ったかな。
oh, he did say it. At least he did say it. He wasn't just thinking aloud.
どうしたの竹谷、なんか調子出ないね。いつもの合コンよりよっぽど女の子のレベル高いはずなんだけど。
いや、それは認めるけど、こんな生殺しな合コンも他にはなくてな。
なんと言われようと刹那は鑑賞用。お手を触れないようにお願いします。
じゃあこっちの代用品ならいいのか。
こちらは戦闘用ですので、場合によっては最大の防御を発動する場合がございます。
やっぱ俺帰っていい？
ダメ。ほら、向こうの席の男だけのテーブル、さっきから刹那の方ばっか見てる。あんた
そんなの戦闘用が戦えよ。
ひどいよ竹谷、あんたなんかもう帰れ。
いやだからな。
相変わらず仲いいね、二人とも。
いや
これっぽっちも
そう見える？
あ、すいません、ジントニックおかわり。
おいいいよ。お前もうちょっと普通の女の反応とかないのかよ。誰もが認めるいい男に惚れるとかそういうの。
ちょっと、おいって呼ぶのやめてよ。
だってよ、お前がまるっきり可愛げがないから。
Damn.
おいイオって怪文じゃない。昔よくそれでからかわれたのよね。
それだけかよ。
It's kind of cold, so
なあ、せつなちゃんもなんとか言ってやってよ。この大学3年にもなってまだ彼氏の一人もできない哀れなスポーツバカにさ。
大学3年間で3桁を超える彼女に振られるのとどっちが哀れかよく考えてからにしてよね。
本当にずっと変わらないな。ごめん、本当あまりにも楽しくって。
刹那、
イオと竹谷くんがいてくれて本当に良かったなって神様に感謝したい気分。
神様じゃなくて直接俺に感謝してくれていいのに。
ただお酒飲んで騒いでるだけでいいならこれからだっていつでも付き合うよ、刹那。
ありがとう。本当に
せつなちゃん。
私ね、あなたたちと家族がいるから小木曽刹那のままでいられてるんだよ。これからもよろしくね。ずっと仲良くしてね。
わかった。約束するよ。
ううん、約束はしなくていい。
え？でも。
だってもし約束したらすがってしまうから。
here we go. The inciting incident. The inciting incident on her previous trio.
俺は絶対に小木曽から離れていったりしない。俺は誓って絶交なんかしない。されるまで離れていくことはないから。
Yeah, but yeah, what do you think Haruki's doing right now?
ずっと信じて、そして傷ついてしまうから。
Hmm.
てこれからどうしよっか。明日は休みだし。
静かなところで飲み直す？ボーリングとかで体動かす？それか久々にせつなちゃんオンステージでも。
ごめん、私そろそろ帰らないと。お父さんが
相変わらず門限10時なんだ。
College student, 10 p.m. What the fuck?
変わらないよな、鬼そけも。
本当にごめんね。せっかく元気づけてくれたのに水を差すような
その覚悟がなくちゃ
I'm
先は
sorry,
ない。
you're clicking your head too much.
ありがとね、イオ。本当に嬉しかったよ。
だからまた誘うからね。断ったら許さないからね。
送ってくよ。3人で帰ろう。
いい。ここから先は2人の邪魔しないから。
ご冗談を。
それじゃあさよなら。
うん、また来週。
せつなちゃん。あのさ、今日春樹と話したよ。
I wonder if it helps if Takaya reveals Haruki's mindset. I'm not sure, but I don't think Takaya would do it because you know it's a minefield, you know. So it's difficult to talk about those things,
タケや。
to share those things.
どうしても抜けられないバイトだったんだって。本当は行きたいのにってすごく残念がってた。せつなちゃんのこと気にしてたよ。
ありがとう、竹谷くん。
いや、感謝されても困るな。ことつて頼まれてたのに今まで忘れてたくらいなんだし。
元気だった？春樹くん。
Yeah, we know Setsuna is still in love with Haruki, but considering the previous scene was like previous scenes ago, it was like Haruki straight up ignored Setsuna. Was so damn.
あ、忙しそうに走り回ってた。
本当？疲れてなかった？ちゃんと食べてるみたいだった？毎日きちんと寝てるって言ってた？
せつなちゃんお母さんみたいだな。
笑ってた？
Damn.
あ
バカ、そこでとちるな。
あいつ今は本当に忙しいんだ。自分のことしか考えられないんだ。
うん。
だからさ、だからなかなか会えないからって春樹のことを嫌わないでいてくれよな。
タケや。
嫌うなんてできるわけないよ。
そうだよな。当たり前だよな。じゃあおやすみ。
おやすみ。だからずっと春樹くんを苦しめてるんだよ、私。
No, okay. So this is interesting. We're getting an idea of what's hitting on Setsuna and Haruki right now. So this is they're both suffering from their experience from 3 years ago.
バカ。
何を？
誰もが一発でわかる大嘘ついて一体何がしたいんだか。
こんなわざとらしい飲み会企画しておきながら結局目的を達成できないやつに言われたくないな。
あんたが春樹引っ張ってこれないのが悪いんじゃん。
お前がおせっかいすぎんだよ。昔の春樹といい勝負だ。
だってさ、もう3年だよ。どうしてずっと引きずったままなんだよ。いい加減お互い許し合えばいいのに。
I wonder if how much they know about like what happened in the end of 3 years ago.
もう3年だ。 どうしてずっと思い合ったままなんだよ。いい加減お互い離れればいいのに。
Yeah, that's true. But I think because the situation was so complex, you know, that it's not that easy to just like, you know, get over it.
そういう解決方法だって正解だ。ただ、俺たちが目指してないだけで。
Yeah, I mean, some people just go for the approach of just like, yeah, and just washing my hands off of this. But I think it's because I think Haruki, I totally understand. But Setsuna, I think it's well, she's the instigator of everything that happened in the events in the introductory chapter. So
私たちっていいやつだね。
それを口に出さなければな。さーて、これからどうする？明日は休みだし。
帰るに決まってる。じゃあね。
おい、ちょっと。
もちろん送らなくて結構だから。それじゃまた来年。
なんで俺までいいやつやってるのか少しは察してほしいもんだけどな。
what did he mean by this? I have an idea, but never mind.
板山和久、セリエ B リッチ所属、17歳。藤山北高校を中退後、単身イタリアへ。
夜食買ってくるけど、北原何か欲しい？
Why do people work until
ああ、これ終わったら上がりますから。
そうね。早く帰った方がいいわ。お疲れ様。すれ違いになるといけないから、今行ってくわね。
お疲れ様です。って3時。
midnight snack 3 What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Although she said it's better if you go home early if she's getting a midnight snack now. When exactly does she herself plan to go home? But I don't have the right to say that because I missed the last train. Now I have to spend 40 minutes walking back home. Wait, I don't get it. I thought trains stop at like midnight. So was trains not running after 12 a recent thing, or is it like I have no idea. This is a VN that's taking place in 2011, so I'm not sure. But I always thought it was like a general rule that trains would stop at 12. I mean, I guess I'm lucky though. I'll probably be so tired I won't even dream tonight, or maybe I'll sleep right through the holiday tomorrow. I've been considering changing departments for a long time. I realized that I didn't have much interest in public policy while I was still taking the basic courses. In addition, I was planning to work at places where I would have to write a lot, and it made me think. When I finally made up my mind, I tried to use the positive benefits to convince my friends. Of course, that's not all there was to it. Some of my friends already know the real reason. I left my home to rent an apartment close to the university in order to make enough money to get by. I worked numerous part-time jobs. I participated in lectures that had nothing to do with my specialization. I'm also very active in the newspaper club, going to their seminars and working with their social media. In any case, I tried my best to cut down my free time to run away from Setsuna. Ooh, spicy.
平坂みゆき、パリシェリパンホテル専属パティシエ、23歳。19歳の時、製菓会社主催のコンクールで優勝。
After all, Setsuna holds no resentment toward me for what I've done to her. Even though I betrayed her in an unequivocally cruel way, she went on smiling for me as if nothing ever happened. She's not forcibly closing our distance whenever I try to run away, though she's not distancing herself from me on her own accord either. Only looking at me with the same gentle gaze every time. A scene that excites and fills my chest with butterflies whenever I lay eyes on it. overflowing me with a desire to touch a beautiful girl. Both in body and spirit, as I clumsily approach her, unable to help myself. But the moment I inch closer to touching the depths of such recollections of memories, I would remind myself how cruel I've been to her, and run away before her very eyes. Yeah, they're suffering from guilt. It's a cruel loop that's repeated for the umpteenth time, and it shows me not only exactly how tired I am, but how tired Setsuna is as well. I resent the man I am for taking away what Setsuna could have been. I can't forgive the very same man who had stolen the voice of the songstress who I had once admired. That's why I can only give up on Setsuna to become a person she hates and detests. I wish that Ogiso Setsuna would return All right, let me get back to this.
Damn.
だからそんなんじゃ。
ねえ、本当に矢田も連れてくの？卒業旅行。
当たり前じゃない。今さら何言ってるの？
I guess they really hate Yada.
あの子さ、修学旅行の時もちょっと揉めたじゃん。で、旅館で雰囲気悪くなっちゃって。
思い込み激しいところあるんだよね。一人で勝手に落ち込んで周りまで暗くするみたいな。
揉めるってのは本音で話せてる証拠。あんたたちだって好きだからきついこと言うんでしょ？
なのかな。
ま、小春がそう言うなら。
それよりもこっちの資金難の方を心配して。そろそろバイト始めないとヤバいかも。
貸すよ。足りなかったら別に返すのはいつでもいいし。
そういうブルジョワなこと言わないで。さあ、ホームルーム始まるよ。教室戻ろう。
Yeah, she's very hierarchy-like.
はーい。委員長殿。
前期のね。
よー、おはよう杉浦。急がないと遅刻だぞ。
遅刻はそっちでしょ。委員長のくせに廊下を走るな、小木曽。
Oh, yeah. This is Setsuda's brother.
後期が荒れちゃね。
眩しい。
もうとっくに夜が明けてるからな。
そういえば今何時？
Feeling suspicious, I decided to pop into Ogishima Laboratory before classes started, and found the source of my suspicions wrapped in a sleeping bag again.
8時40分。
Still, I'll consider it an improvement that she asked for the time rather than the day after waking up, unlike last week.
ちょっとまだ一コマ目も始まってないじゃん。もう少しゆっくり寝かせといてよ。まだ夕べの酒抜けてないのに。
I'm still hungover from all the drinking I did last night. Scratch that. It would be too pathetic if I were to be satisfied with such a tiny level of improvement.
ツッコミどころが多すぎてまともに反論する気も起きないが、あえて一つ。レポートも書かない奴が学校に泊まり込むな。
Too pathetic for my future self anyway. Izumi slowly crawls out of the sleeping bag and gets up, and then fixes her hair while letting out a huge hot
早く
yawn.
起きろ。先輩たちが来る前に片付けて出てけよ。
女の寝姿を目の当たりにしたんだからさ。もう少し照れが入ってもいいんじゃない？
俺にそういう態度をとってほしいなら、もう少し色気のある仕草とか表情とか喋り方とかあるんじゃないのか？
何？春樹ってばそういう思いっきり女の子っぽい女の子が趣味なわけ？
そんな話はどうでもいいだろう。
ああ、自分から振っておいて逃げてる。だって一つ突っ込むと10個言い返されるからやめとくね。
自分だけ留飲を下げておきながら俺の反撃を封じるな。汚いぞ。
で、春樹はどうしてわざわざ朝早くからそんな色気のない女に会いに来たわけ？
朝でないと大学いないじゃないかお前。
It annoys me to give Izumi the impression that I've come to see just to see her, but given that it's the truth this one time, I'm incapable of coming up with an excuse.
とうとう私に本気になった？さっきから色気がない色気がないって言ってたのは本当の気持ちを隠すための照れ隠し？
ああ、本気だと思う。
おお。
未提出のレポートの締め切り教授に頼み込んで冬休み前まで伸ばしてもらったから、何が何でも完成させてもらうぞ。
うわ
She really shouldn't be putting all her thoughts on her face. She's so easy to read.
どうやら泉の教育係らしいからな、俺は。任命されたからには全力で当たる所存だ。今後ともよろしく。
あれ本気だったの教授？
らしい。
Perhaps it's better to say that a lot of what initially came out as a mere joke from him ending up coming true after all. After all, the look of her current attendance rate, assignment submission rate, and exam results, Izumi isn't too far from being expelled. When I happened to drop by and express my worry for her, the professor must have thought of me as her last hope. What a good friend.
春樹、なんでそんな勝手な約束取り付けてくるのよ。
And as expected, Izumi is venting her anger at me in response to the unreasonable task she will have to carry out.
レポートとか課題の未提出なんて気づかれなければどうってことないじゃん。
あるわい。
And though her excessively unreasonable comments as well.
そもそも絶対気づかれてるから。ちゃんとチェックされてるから。
いざとなったら手伝ってくれるんだよね、春樹。
まあ少しくらいなら。教授にも頼まれたし。
よし、じゃあ担当分け。テーマ選定と資料集めとレポート作成が春樹で、その他全部が私ってことで。
I don't think that's how it works, but...
それ全工程だから。何一つ自分でやるつもりないのかよ、お前は。
見守ってあげる。そばにいてあげる。あ、午前中とか深夜とか空いてる時間だけだけど。
そっちが俺の立ち位置だろ。
Even then, from the available time she's given me, how many hours a day is she even awake?
そもそも俺、泉が大学にいるの寝てるか飯食ってる時しか見たことないぞ。
だってさ、私がここ来るのは本能に根ざした欲求に勝てなくなった時だけだし。
大学来てない時は何やってんだよ。
Let's not think about any other desires of hers aside from sleeping and eating.
そりゃまあ遊んだり趣味に時間費やしたり大声出して騒いでたり。
一つ一つの行動が全然脈絡ないじゃないか。あとこっちの質問に対して疑問形で答えてるぞ。そういう日本語の使い方をするな、国文のくせに。
言葉の使い方なんて時代で変わっていくんだから、ずっと古い用法にこだわって文句ばっか垂れ流すのも痛いと思うんだな、私は。
Oh, here we go. Someone trying to outbid me. I'm not gonna let that happen again. Wait, I'll be right back. I need to defeat someone in the bidding war. Oh, how bold. But not good enough. You're fighting with yen. I'm fighting with dollars. Wait, let me do a refresh first. Oh, it's because it's only 1 hour left. Oh shit. Wait. Let me actually fix my clock. Fuck. I have to fix my timer because I have to make sure that I don't fuck this up. Fuck. Someone's trying to beat me right now. That's not gonna work. Your weak currency is gonna defeat me. All right. Let's place a bid. Start out from 3,600 yen. I'm gonna raise you up to 3,800 yen. Just let's go incrementally. Let's not jump to 4,000 in one go. I could do that if I want to. I can go that if I want to. It's not gonna be hard for me. My phone is like exploding. Chotto. Again? Oh. Oh. This guy's insistent. Alright, I'm gonna place a bid now. I'm just gonna go from 3. So the current highest bid is 3.9. I'm just gonna go to 4.3. This is still small for me. Jesus Christ, this person is bidding seriously. Okay, let's place a bid. Okay, you know what? I'll stop bidding until like 30 minutes from now, because it's totally possible that someone is trying to. You know how some people are trying to artificially raise the price? Yeah, I think someone's artificially raising the price. Let me actually see the website. Hey, let me continue. Someone's trying hard to outbid me.
もういい。なんとでも言え。とにかく泉のレポート提出期限は今月中。クリスマスも正月も返上したくなかったらなんとかしろ。
逃げたね。
なんとでも言えと言ったはずだ。
Her impeccable talent for splitting. Oh, someone already tried. Oh, it's still the highest bidder. What the fuck? Current price is 4.9. It's not gonna work against me. Oh shit. You know what? I'd rather wait 30 minutes from now, just so I could like. Yeah, I'd rather wait 30 minutes from now because I want to make a winning bid. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person who's doing like snack bidding right now. Although I'm not surprised if I'm competing against someone who's also from the US right now, which means that person is also not afraid to raise the price a lot more. See, let me refresh. Anyway, I'm just gonna wait for 30 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna. I set the alarm for. It's already 34 minutes. I'm setting an alarm so I don't get caught up on my bidding. Anyway.
というわけで、これから毎週水曜はゼミの後。夕方から開けとけよ。
それはつまり 私にゼミに来いと？
所属してんだから来て当然だろ。
しかも夜の研究室で春樹と二人きり？それはまずいんじゃない？
Now you're just teasing.
大丈夫。夜なら先輩たちもいる。
私人がたくさんいると集中できない。
なんて身勝手な。お前、人生もうちょっと真面目に生きろよ。
一番の新入りのくせに態度でかいこと。
出ないとずっとパシリ扱いするやつがいるからな。
仕方ない。特別に面倒見させてあげよう。あんたも理解のある仲間を持って幸せ者だね、春樹。
This woman. If it wasn't me dealing with her, I'd imagine she'd be violated by the. Okay. Shit. Hang on. Was Izumi always like this though?
見かけない顔だね。天文？何？じゃああんたここでは1年生？
Is that how it works? I thought it was like, I don't know how Japanese universities do their thing, but just because it switch. Well, maybe this is discounting common core classes, I guess.
そっか。それじゃあ歓迎会やらないとね。遠慮しないの。今日から仲間でしょ。というわけだからビール買ってきて、新入り。
I sure had the rotten luck to have coincidentally sat next to this woman when I went into the first lecture hall of my specialized course. I guess it's rare to see someone transferring from public policy to literature, but within a single day, I was dragged to a canned beer welcoming party, an after party at the cafeteria, and an after party at the bar. How do you have an after party in the cafeteria? Unless it's allowed to drink beer in universities in Japan. I actually have no idea. Ah, that's interesting. I don't know about the US. Maybe it is also in the US. Wasting all of my hard-earned money from my part-time jobs. Then again, thanks to the splurges of hers, I was able to remember the faces of everyone within my year in a mere week, and I ended up being the person everyone relied on when they needed help, much like how I was back in high school.
おー、書き込みすごいね。じゃあちょっとこのノート借りるよ、北原。
Oh, so basically, Chiaki just went full, like, super dependent on him, you know what I mean? She was, like, user-friendly. Wait, let me double check my bed. Shut up. That's it. I guess I'm anxious about my bid. The highest price is like 100 yen away from my bid. So, shit. This might actually, like from 5 yen, it's now like twice the price. So this person is having a good time just trying to sell this thing.
何？小木島ゼミ行くの、春樹。あそこ課題多いって話だから別のところにしない？仕方ないな。私が落第しないようにちゃんとフォローしてよ。
Wait, what? An attractive looking face along with a well-proportioned body, and a slight listless voice that pleasantly tickles someone's ears. It was the first time I ever met a woman whom I felt no sense of femininity from, despite her appearing very much like one. Wait, I need to make choices now? Oh. I can't make the first choice. So this is something... So, I guess this game is gonna... If I remember correctly, like, the closing chapter, I have to repeat this so many times. Like, you know, like the usual visual novel. Since this option is disabled, I guess I'm forced to choose this one. I can't do anything about this one.
何笑ってるの？そんなに私と一緒にいられるのが嬉しい？
まさか。
Yeah, it does make me happy. But if I said that, people would probably give me funny looks, and Izumi would likely accept me with open arms too. What the fuck? You think that's easy? Or maybe Izumi is just like, I don't know. All pain and no gain, so there's no way I'd say that. Even so, just being friends with her does feel nice. I'm grateful to have someone whose business I can butt into without fear of reservation like
ただ
this.
まあ、少しでも泉がやる気になってくれたなら、そっちは嬉しくないこともないような気がする。
持って回りすぎだよ、春樹。
Maybe I really am trying to run away. Since I can't face girls straight on anymore, maybe I'm just wasting someone who's only technically a female human being by my side to help me retain my balance as a guy. What the fuck? Regardless, just the fact I'm able to have such rude thoughts about her already makes this friend of mine, Izumi Chiaki,
こ
irreplaceable.
っちに来て、初めて俺に声をかけてくれた恩人だからな、泉は。
春樹、
She gets too close at times, but she never goes too far. She knows where to draw the line when dealing with others, and the gratitude she receives from others all conveniently goes into one ear and out the other. These shortcomings of her let me forget the burdens I carry, provide me with a sort of comfort. This is the exact kind of feeling I seek from the opposite sex right now. This is why I can stay as just friends with this girl.
それじゃ毎週水曜ね。夕方から開けといてよ。
ああ、任せって。
あんたの体とあんたの頭と、それからあんたの部屋の鍵よね。
What? This, man.
マンションの場所なら大丈夫。ちゃんと覚えてるから。
I sure had some rotten luck to have coincidentally sat next to this woman in my first lecture. I guess she must have found a public policy student transferring to the literature department to be interesting, considering she dragged me to a canned beer welcoming party, and an after party at the cafeteria, and an after party at the bar. And even after she was dead drunk, she barged into my apartment without a moment's notice. Owen's hesitation thus began the after party, and I recall that being quite a pain to clean up. Oh my god.
大丈夫。約束するから。
I have an idea what that means.
何を？
何もしないから。少なくとも私の方からはさ。
Correction. I can't stand this girl.
で、テーマは決めたのか？
Damn. Oh, I like how they use they say theme the same way that how Filipinos say team tema.
まあね。
へえ。
Today's seminars are over, and the lab turned into a playground for four years and graduates. Just as we were finally able to use the facility for its intended purpose, we could only hurry home and leave the university behind us. Something's wrong. There's definitely something wrong here.
北陸地方の民話についてちょっとね。
そりゃまたえらくマニアックな題材だな。資料とか揃うか？
大学に入る前に一度詳しく調べたことあるから、その時の資料を丸写しすればなんとか。
昔は勤勉だったんだな。
Oh, don't tell me this. I guess that's her long ass story. This is gonna be her long ass story. But right now, manifesting this failure of a student's motivation is my highest priority. Letting her use my room, bringing a girl to my apartment, spending several hours alone with just the two of us? If this were someone else, no. Something like this would have even made my heart dance a few years ago. But now, I see this as nothing more than
そ
obligation.
れにしても、泉って向こうの出身なのか？富山？石川？
東京生まれの東京育ちだけど。なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Wait, what the hell's the setting of White Album? I think they were in Tokyo.
いや、
Maybe they are. Should I joke about her motivation always seems to be in the wrong place? Or Respect her ability to calmly do these things I never even thought
普
of.
通地元の人間でもないやつが学園時代にそんなこと調べるか？大学受験とだって何の関係もないだろ。泉？
As I pose my rather simple question, she stares at me as if I'm trying to steal a peek into my heart
春
again.
樹はさ、真面目で勤勉かもしれないけど、無駄な努力をするゆとりがないよね。
Well, that's Haruki for you. It doesn't quite feel like I'm being made fun of, but I can't help but feel a little hurt when her sighs seem full of pity.
どうせ今日の夕ご飯もさ、コンビニ弁当か外食で済ませようとか考えてたでしょ。せっかく2人で食べるのにさ。
いや、ちょっと待て。お前、晩飯まで俺に作らせるつもりだったのか？
What are you, my mom?
ほらね、そういう一切の無駄を省いた非人間的な生活サイクルが。
What are you, my son, daughter, whatever? I freaking...
それって、ゆとりとか余裕とか無駄を楽しむとか以前に、俺が泉に貢ぎっぱなしなのでは？
なんて言うんだろう。男としての器小さくない？あたちを失望させてほしくないよね、春樹。
お前のこと、お腹を痛めて産んだ記憶もないのに、なんでここまでパラサイトされなくちゃ。
Parasito. Oh, she's back. Just as Izumi's almost artistic ability to delve into the topic in ridiculous directions was starting to make my heart feel at ease, I spot a girl in a familiar uniform who seems to be waiting for someone near the front gate. And that's you, man. Here we go again. She ambushed me in exactly the same manner last week and set my motion spinning promptly
あの
after.
子？春樹の彼女？
待て、なんてこと言うんだ。あの制服、付属のだぞ。
春樹の訳あり女？
That look.
人の言いたいこと
She also has the
きちん
same.
と理解してくれ。
She kind of looks like Tomoe. Izumi, who keenly noticed that the girl's eyes gazed at me, chose all kinds of weird questions my way in an attempt to make me slip up. This is just an act, right? She can't seriously believe that I would go after someone else in my age group just like that.
じゃあ何なの？彼女に見つかると何かやばいの？
実は、彼女の友達にちょっと悪いことして。なんだよ。
彼女の友達って同級生なんでしょ？結局付属の子に悪さしてんじゃん。
That will be taken out of like context, or people will think the way he said it actually come to think of it.
待て、悪さと悪いことの間には埋めようのない深い解釈の溝があること知っててわざと誤解しただろ今。
There you go. While I'm trying to clear up the situation, that girl, Sugura Koharu, gaze doesn't even budge an inch. However, she doesn't seem to be approaching me like the last time.
届かない思いに伝わらない言葉に、
Totokanai.
そして分かってくれない大人よ。色男、年下殺し、犯罪者。
黙れ。
Which is probably because I have someone beside me who looks somewhat pretty from a distance and whose true nature can't be judged from her looks alone. Even so, she's wearing the same unchanged look as she did the last time. And that she'll just let us go if we try to leave through the front
泉
gate.
ちょっとコンビニででも時間潰してて
どうすんの？
話してくる。すぐに終わるから。
Take a deep breath. And I'm trying to line up my heavy, sinking feelings as I take a dignified step toward her.
まあまあ、待ちなさいって。
Suddenly, I feel a strong pressure on my neck with the collar and black out for a second.
ねえ、春樹。ここは一つ、私に任せてみない？
お断りだ。
What the hell was that? Were you trying to kill me just now? Yeah, right. She probably just laughed off a line like that, so I might as well just say my
理
breath.
由はどうあれ。というか、これは間違いなく俺の責任だ。それに部外者に任せたら、あの子にまた何を言われるか。
I can't.
向こうだって部外者なんでしょ？
え？
なら私が出たところで部外者同士文句を言われる筋合いはないんじゃない？
いや、それは。
I'm sure that bringing up a sound argument like that will only end up fanning the flames of her antagonism. After all, I'm sure it would annoy me if I were in her position.
それに女の子同士の方が話が通じやすいと思うよ。どうせ春樹すっごくお堅い言葉で突っぱねてますます相手の怒りを買ってるんでしょ。
見てたのかよ、先週。
ね、ここは私に任せて。
It seems that Izumi is not wasting any time on sappy one-liners and getting straight to the point. To put it simply, it appears she's serious about wanting to go have a talk with her.
春樹、私以外の女の子と話すの苦手でしょ。任せて。見事一宿一般の恩義に応えてみせるよ。
俺、飯食わせるとも止めるとも言ってないんだけど。
さあさあ、春樹はスーパーで夕飯の買い出しでもしてきて。その間に私が平和的に話をつけとくから。
泉。
There's no way it'd go that smoothly. Leaving it to someone like you would only make matters worse. Even then, won't that just make it seem like I'm running
あの子、
away?
一回しか話したことないんだけど、かなり真面目で融通が利かなくて、自説曲げなくて、説得するの大変だと思う。
And yet, I hold back any real words of refusal in my mind and only offer her some advice that would help her to ease the ordeal.
大丈夫大丈夫だって。私そういう気難しい人間の相手は慣れてるから。
I mean, considering you're talking to Haruki right now. That said, I imagine that Izumi's already caught on the fact that I want to take a step back and walk away from this. For someone who already knows me so well despite having acquainted with me for only half a year, I admittedly really treasure her friendship. Putting aside that last and slightly ambiguous bit that she murmured anyway.
お待たせ。さあ行こうか春樹。
どうだった？彼女怒ってただろ。
It's been half an hour since we parted at the gate. Izumi appeared before me, smiling as if nothing had happened, and took a peek inside my shopping bag despite my visibly restless expression.
いい子じゃん。すごく物分かり良かったよ。
Even her tone's no different from usual. One that's clearly different from the tone I had following the stress and fatigue I felt after talking to that girl.
春樹の態度についても納得してたみたいだし、もう二度と来ないんじゃないかな。
一体どうやって説得したんだ？
別に普通に話しただけだけど。
Wait, sorry, I'm refreshing the bidding page and double checking if something's up. I have a feeling I want an entry so I could monitor the bidding. Don't worry, I think I can handle it. I'll keep refreshing the page. Yeah, maybe I should do like use the auto refresher for this one. Okay, so yeah, I had my auto refresher active now. I thought I also had a normal conversation with her back then, though. Was the fact that they're both girls really the key after all, just as Izumi had said? Or perhaps it was easier to talk to a cool-headed third party over a guy who couldn't help letting his emotions get to him? Or perhaps casual people like Izumi happen to be the best at dealing with someone as compromising as that girl?
さて、少し遅れちゃったけど夕飯にしよっか。 で、今日は何をご馳走してくれるのかな？
There's a lot that's left unexplained, but Izumi does look proud of her job well done. That's for
い
sure.
や、カレーにしようかと。それなら作れるし。
Curry's tasty. Not to mention, she also lifted off a huge burden that's been weighing on my heart.
さすがは親友。しょっぱなから私の好物引き当てたね。
Man, Curry would be so nice to have. Oh, fuck. Shit, okay. I was thinking about. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ow, fuck. Ow. She's never been a picky eater at the cafeteria either. A fact that's even more apparent whenever I'm the one paying.
さあ、じゃあ行こうか。確か春樹のマンション西口の方だよね。
泉。悪かったな。嫌なプライベートに付き合わせて。
いいってば。春樹、私だから任せてくれたんだよね。
I mean, basically, yeah, that's true.
そうなのかな。
That's how it ended up, that's for sure. But now that I think about it, the description of an odd person who willingly tries to get involved with other issues like a weirdo appears to be valid for all parties involved today.
そんなことよりも早く帰ろう。私もカレー手伝うから。せかしたり
I'm
味
not
見
gonna
した
say
りお
something
かわ
about
りしたり。
curry because the reason my neck hurt just suddenly was there's a combination of me talking about curry and then trying to stretch, and I stretched it bad manner, I guess.
もうちょっと手伝うという言葉にふさわしい行動をとってくれ。
Despite everything, the steps I'm taking today feel much lighter than last week's as I begin my short walk back to my apartment. And Izumi's walking by my side as if it's the most natural thing in the world. So I get that she's talented in...
ああ、思った通り片付いてるね。
ならそのイメージを保つために協力しろ。要するに散らかすな。
In the end, step by step, I brought Izumi up to my place. And on top of that, I'm now slaving away at these potatoes, carrots, and onions, putting them in the pot to cook for the surprise guest of mine.
掃除も行き届いてるし、これじゃあ長い髪の毛とか見つかんないかな。
Way to tease.
お願いだから想像した通りのリアクションをするのはやめてくれ。
Reaction. Come to think of it, when was the last time I had a girl over? To begin with, the only girl who's ever been here are Ao, the woman in front of me, and that makes 3 in total. Ooh, Satsuda. Ooh, he doesn't even want to say Satsuda's name.
ああ、アルバム見せて、アルバム。どこにしまってあるかな。
そういう恥かきアイテムは全部実家に隠匿。
Needless to say, my mother, who lives a merely 10 minutes away, isn't included in the aforementioned tree.
つまんない。
Yeah, it's obviously Setsuda.
安心しろ。夕食が終わったらもっとつまらない時間の幕開けっていきなり寝るな。暇なら手伝えよ。
でもさ、人の家のキッチンって使いにくくない？
What the fuck? Coming from you?
人の家のベッドもぜひ使いにくく思ってほしいものだけどな。
There you go.
ああ、そっちは平気。私枕変わっても全然気にならないんだよね。
Considering how comfortable she looks sleeping on the cold floor of the lab, a pillow alone shouldn't make much of a
前か
difference.
ら言いたかったんだけどな、泉。
うん？
お前、生活能力ないだろ。
そうなんだよね。卒業したら誰か囲ってくれないかな。
Why is she saying that out loud? What did she mean by this?
いや、あのな。
My favorite signature move, lecturing, which I haven't used in quite a while, is completely ineffective against Izumi, who seems to live out her days freely and without
ねえねえ、
care.
春樹。あんた、私のパトロンにならない？将来有望だよ。
Patron. That's an old term. Nowadays we call it simps.
そのお前の有望な将来ってのは、せめて大学は卒業してるんだよな。
お、ギターめっけ。
自分で振った話をいきなり投げ捨てるな。
Is this happy-go-lucky woman really going to be alright? At this rate, I can't see her changing her easygoing lifestyle even after graduation. Well, before all that, we should focus on whether or not she'll actually graduate.
なあ、泉。お前、万が一大学を卒業することができたら。で、人の話を聞けよ。
ねえねえ、後で弾いてみてよ。ギター弾いてる春樹見てみたい。
お前、何のためにここに来たのか忘れてるだろ。
ちょっとだけだって。わかった。真面目にレポートやるから。 その代わり終わったらご褒美に弾いて。
Oh,
やめたんだ、ギタ
but why do you still have it?
もったいな
I could have
い。
sold it, but why not? Ew.
ー。別にもともと大して上手くなかったし、だから何の未練もなかった。
そうなの？そうなんだ。
That's right. Not attached at all. I might have practiced very hard, might have been very dedicated, but I can't play anymore. Oh. Because it's not fun? Because it doesn't make me happy? Because I don't want to remember.
孤独なふりをしてるの
Oh shit.
なぜだろう。
She's singing the song that he made.
お？どうしたの、ハルキ？
I cut my finger. Rather deeply,
そ
actually.
の歌
But the word that escaped my mouth had nothing to do with an insignificant fact. I thought it was a deep wound.
ああ、届かない恋？ほら、先週から大学のミニ FM で毎日流れてるじゃん。
My finger is stained in a deep crimson, yet I feel no pain.
1年の冬の時に初めて聞いてさ、一発でハマったんだよね。
そうなんだ。
Because there's another fierce pain spreading throughout my chest.
ボーカルも曲も好きだけどさ、特に歌詞が気に入っちゃって。決してうまいわけじゃないけど、なんか来てね。だからフルコーラス歌えるよ、私。
I rinse my finger with cold cold water, washing away the blood. And after licking away a wound, the taste of blood slowly spreads into my
ね
mouth.
え、そういえばハルキって付属からの立ち上がりだったよ
I don't
ね。
know what you're talking about.
そうだけど。
Was my blood always this bitter? Wait, let me set them. Maybe set another alarm. Well.
.じゃあさ、実はこの歌リアルタイムで聴いてたりして。確かこれって3年前の付属祭でたった一度だけ。
You could say I was very close to the band when it happened.
多分聞いてないと思う。
そうなんだ。
ああ、勉強ばっかでイベントとか興味なかったし。
Oh!
ふん。
Fuck! She found it. Oh my god, she found it. Oh my god! Fuck! Let me quick save here. Fuck! God damn it, man. She found it, man. She found it. Sorry, I'm on the edge because I'm watching, like, I'm also monitoring the bidding I'm doing. Oh shit.
あ、ちょっと待って姉ちゃん。今週のビッグスピリチュアル読んでなかった。
また寄り道？もうお父さんたちきっとついちゃってるよ。
いいじゃん、ちょっとくらい。追っかけてる連載2つだけだからさ。5分。
も
姉ちゃんもほら、なんか読んでなよ。別冊リリアンの今月号出てるし。
大学入ってから読んでないよ、漫画なんて。
ほんと、進学してから若さがなくなったよな。勉強が忙しいのか知らないけどさ、毎日暗い顔ばっかでさ。
Damn.
高弘はまだまだ若さを保てそうでよかったね。推薦落ちたんだって。
しかもデリカシーもないなんて。そんなんで北原先輩に振られても知らないぞ。
Oh! She's lying about her status. Oh man, that's so damn.
うまくいってるよ。外野が余計なこと言わないでよ。
Setsuna is in full cope mode.
激鱗？
知らない。私に高弘って弟なんかいない。
ああ、いや、ごめん。だってほら、大学入ってから全然うち
You
に来ない
just
し。
know.
もうそんな段階は過ぎたの。みんながいたら落ち着いて二人きりになれないもん。だ
そういう生々しいこと言われても、弟としてはかなり微妙なんだけど。
Can we not talk about this?
本読んでるんだから話しかけないで。
父さんと母さん待たせてるんじゃ。姉ちゃん。はあ、どうすんだよ。これから家族揃って飯食うのに喧嘩はやめようぜ。姉ちゃんだってひどいこと言ったろ。おあいこじゃん。わかったって。小木曽家は何事においても長女優先っていううちの家訓を
Sorry.
いや、今のもネタだから。
What?
Huh?
Oh, she's featured in a magazine. I like how Kazusa is like a lingering spirit among those two. Even if she's not physically there, they live rent-free in Haruki and Setsuda's minds. I reflexively grab my cell phone and peek into the display and see a name that I haven't seen in a
鳴
while.
ってるよ。
My cell phone's been ringing for a while. Of course, I know that, but I forget my hands. I can't even move a single muscle in my body. All I can hear is my pounding heart, like ringing in my ears. My forehead, back, and armpits are all scorching hot. Countless beads of cold sweat burst forth in an attempt to cool them.
早く取ったら。
Oh, yeah, boy, he rejected. As I finally regained control of my fingers, I moved them only a few millimeters and once again do an awful thing to her.
悪かったな。勉強中なのに。携帯の電源を落としてなかった。
Haruki could have just said some bullshit like, it's just spam.
私のせいにされても困るんだけどな。
Still, the awfulness of my action is clear enough that even this person so close to dozing off right in front of me has noticed it. And she's gone out of her way to imply just how deplorable I'm being.
もしかして私に隠したい？そのくらいのスケベ心は持ってる？
Considering Chiaki has actually discovered the photo, but she's acting like she doesn't know.
そんなんじゃない。
そんな暗い顔すんな。慰めたくなっちゃうぞ。は
ごめん。
あ、
留守番電話メッセージを受け取りました。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Oh, I like that she still left him a voice message. Because she wants to talk about, like,
姉ちゃん。
um,
姉ちゃんってばさ。
何？
ほら、買ってきたぞ。海洋グラフ。
ありがとう。いくらだった？
3000円。
そうなんだ。はい。それじゃあこれちょうど。どうしたの？お金いらないの？
こんなペライ雑誌が3000円もするかよ。300円だよ、10分の1。普通に払おうとすんなよ。
そうなんだ。
どうしたんだよ姉ちゃん。さっきからなんか変だぞ。
そんなこと。
そんなにすごい記事載ってたの？なあ、どれだよ。ちょっと見ていい？
ダメ！
びっくりした。
ダメ見ちゃダメ。だって私が最初に伝えたいのは。ごめん、急に怒鳴ったりして。でもその。
of course, little did Setsuna know, you know, the dude wrote the article in it.
まあいいや。とり
Or
あえ
at
ず
least
行こう
was
ぜ。
editing it.
二人ともいい加減待ちくたびれてんだろ。
そうだね。もう10分も遅刻してる。
それじゃちょっと急ぐぞ姉ちゃん。
うん。
今日だけは逃げないで。
I don't think that's happening. Oh, do you think Setsuna will try to visit him?
のメッセージを受け取っています。
Do you think Setsuna will try to visit him? I have a feeling Setsuna will try to visit him. And Chiaki's here.
こんばんは、せつなです。忙しいところに電話してしまってごめんなさい。けど、どうしても今日中にお話がしたくて。
Of course Haruki knows this shit. Haruki knows this shit.
今週の火曜グラフ見た？もし見てなかったら絶対に目を通してください。そしてもしよかったら連絡をください。今日なら何時でもいい。ずっと起きてるから朝方だって平気だから。だから本当に時間があったらで、もしよかったらでいいんだけど、声を聞かせてください。
By the time I looked at my cell phone again, it was already 3 a.m. I'd taken Izumi to the station, stopped by a convenience store, came back to my apartment, studied a little for tomorrow, and took a shower. I'm so surprised that Izumi went home. I thought Izumi was gonna go lounge around, but okay. And I finally stomped onto my bed, and I realized it was already this late. No, I was actually fully aware of that. I had more than enough time to listen to a simple voicemail, and I'd given her a reply the entire time. Speaking of which, before we parted ways at the station, Izumi told me to properly give the person from earlier a call back, to which I responded with silence.
海洋グラフ。
Oh, he's playing it again! Oh my god! You just know Haruki just wants to hear her voice, but at the same time is like, I mustn't, but I can't help it. There's no way Setsuna would know that I figured out what she wanted to talk about just by hearing the magazine's name. Neither would she know that I work part-time at Kaiosha, nor... Sorry, I think Kaiosha is like a reference to... Anyway, not that I helped out with this week's issue. We no longer share these little things in our lives that any friend or lover should know about with each other. That's why I put this message from Setsuna, one that I haven't received in a very long while, on repeat. He's coping hard. Wait, I keep refreshing the bidding page. Her voice, vibrant as ever, seeps into my body and sends me into a daze that both ecstatic and painful. But in the corner of my mind, I'm fully aware that things can't go on like this. That's why I had to respond to her requests. Oh shit! Wait. 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 Wait, I need to figure out which choice I should be doing here. I'm only pursuing this in like a manner that, you know. Okay, I finally found like the option thing. So I start out with Chiaki. Nah, never mind. I'll just. Oh my god! He really did. He really didn't sleep, man. Wait, let me check my bidding thing.
Setsuna.
Joy, unease, relief, and regret strike me in unison the moment I hear her voice.
本当にかけてくれたんだ。声聞かせてくれたんだ。
Waves of similar emotions pour over from the other side of the phone, further amplifying our complicated feelings.
久しぶり。元気にしてたかな。
I was originally trying to go through this through the author's intended route, but the guide that I'm following doesn't start through that, so I'm kind of forced to follow whatever this guide is telling me to do. It really has been quite a while since I heard Setsuna saying Haruki-kun.
元気元気。最近はゼミも忙しくなってきて大変だよ。
うん、俺も。ゼミだけじゃなくて、バイトも掛け持ちしてるし。だから連絡こんなに遅くなって。ごめん。
It's like an intoxicating melody that tingles the depths of my nose before sending a jolt through the depths of my heart whenever I hear it.
分かってるから。春樹くん、私なんかの何倍も頑張ってるって本当分かってるから。
いや、そんなこと。
だから連絡くれただけで十分だよ。こっちこそごめんね。突然電話しろだなんて厚かましいこと。
And I don't just mean the moment of ecstasy, but the symptoms of withdrawal that come afterward as well.
それでね、本題なんだけど、今日発売の海洋グラフに。
I wonder if this is a good choice. Calling Setsuna. Anyway.
読んだ。変わってなかったな、トーマ。
だよね。写真見てすぐカズサって分かったもん。いつの間にかすごいことになってたんだね。
国際コンクールで準優勝なんだもんな。しかもヨーロッパの。
ちょっとネットで調べたんだけどね、世界的に有名なピアニストが何人も受賞してるんだって。カズさんのお母さんも優勝したことあるって。
This is a reported plot point later on, because Kazu's mom got first place, but she only got second.
なら今頃はお母さんにバカにされてるだろうな。それで親子で大喧嘩とかしてさ。
Probably.
東間陽子ってそんな感じだよね。カズさんのこと思いっきりライバル視してそう。
うん、本当にそんな風だったらいいな。そしたらトーマ、夢を2つとも叶えたことになるもんな。
夢か。
ピアノで独り立ちすること、母親と仲直りすること。あいつ頑張ったんだな。
でももう一つの夢は。
Setsuna is gonna bring this up right now. She's really bringing it up, man. She's really gonna bring it up.
ね、 杯しよっか。カズサの成功を祝って。
乾杯って。
春樹くん、冷蔵庫にお酒ある？なければ。
Oh my god,
ジェス
Jessica
でもいい
will
けど。
just straight up go to his apartment right now.
ああ、ビールなら。
私も今すぐ持ってくるから、春樹くんも準備してね。
おい、セスナ。
Oh my god, he's 100% cope mode.
用意できた？春樹くん。
俺は部屋に冷蔵庫あるし、それより息整えろよ、セスナ。
ごめん。ちょっと待ってて。
Okay, it took I took so much time just drinking coffee or whatever. Let's continue now. I'm playing until 10:50, so maybe an hour from now. So we can probably just do one more hour and we'll call it. I had to go to a restaurant to eat brunch. It's Italian Japanese. I'm gonna have carbonara spoon. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, that was good coffee though. Anyway,
それじゃあ開けるから。
as the sound of carbonated frizz reverberates through my room, I catch the sound of a cork popping through the receiver.
そっちワインか。
お歳暮で
Whoa.
もらったものなんだけどね。お父さん
Whoa.
中東だから。
Whoa. Setsuna bringing out the big guns just because of a Toma related announcement. Toma related story.
なんだかな。
The image of Setsuna sticking out her tongue in a cute manner on the other side fills my mind without a hint of awkwardness. Oh shit.
それじゃあ乾杯の温度をお願いします。
俺が
春樹くんが。
Man, it's like they're dating. And their relationship is so weird.
そうか。
I mean Setsuna's in a maximum cope mode. No, there actually still was an ever so slight hint of awkwardness. After all, my image of Setsuna has always been someone little childish, with mischievous eyes and constantly changing expressions. I hate that kind of person. Each as brilliant as the sun.
トーマのますますの活躍と成功を記念して。
There goes Haruki being, he still likes Setsuna to some degree, but
硬い。
突然振る刹那が悪いんだよ。もういい。乾杯。
乾杯。
as I lightly tap my cell phone with my beer can, I hear the sharp sound of glass ringing from the other side. The beer feels cold and stimulating as I drown down it into one gulp. Sliding down my throat, it fills my entire chest with warmth before finally reaching my
お
stomach.
めでとうカズさん。
Now I hear the sound of applause through the receiver, a sincere cheer for her close friend's success, a sincere act of sharing her joy with another one of her close friends. This genuine sympathy from the bottom of her heart, devoid of any mixed feelings, is one of that ever so distant
ずっと春樹くんとお話してもいいよね。
あ
Hey, Setsuna, stop being such a good girl. Stop being so kind to me. Don't corner me any further than this. I beg of you. I like how there's cheese. It's probably like 4 a.m. now.
ずいぶんと長いこと話したね。
Oh, it's worse. 5. So they spoke from 3 to 5.
2時間も喋ってたんだ。明日大丈夫？
俺はいつもこのくらいに寝るからそっちこそ大丈夫か？
明日はもともと午後からだから。
そうか、ならよかった。
でもさ、昔はこのくらいの長電話よくしてたよね。あの頃は私本当は結構朝辛くって。ごめんなさい。
I thought no one's apologizing.
私ちょっと嬉しすぎて、それに酔っちゃってて、こんなこと言うつもりじゃ。
こら、
本当にごめん。私
お互いごめんはなしなんだろ。自分で約束破ってどうすんだよ。だから気にするな。今日は俺も気にしないし、逆に今までのこと謝ったりしないから。
春樹くん、
おやすみ、せつな。楽しかったし嬉しかった。それだけは絶対に嘘じゃない。
春樹くん、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
叱ってカズさん、ありがとう。
No, I'm overthinking about this too much. I still keep thinking that it's like I still keep thinking that I still keep thinking that she's only using Kazusa as an excuse to get to talk to Haruki.
それからごめん。
Yeah, maybe it's this. Maybe it's true.
私
Oh, there you go.
また
There you
あなた
go.
を利用しちゃった。
There you go. I knew she's an asshole all this time. I knew it.
だから今週発売の海洋グラフ、北原にも手伝ってもらったでしょ。
It's been 2 days. A small article that was meant to only stay between us. Something that's really only meant to be discussed within our little
この
circle.
ページの子がかなり反響大きくてね、隔月間の音楽誌の方で記事作ることになったのよ。
Oh shit. It's gonna be about Kazusa, isn't it?
ああ、こりゃ反響あるわ。一発で目引くもんな。
綺麗。ツヤツヤの黒髪ロングに
Oh
黒いドレスのハマってること。これで
それだけじゃないぞ。話題性も抜群だ。こりゃクラシック界で久々に来たかな。
Before I knew it, the topic had already extended slightly beyond our circle, due to it being quite newsworthy for its targeted
アン
audience.
サンブルの編集長がこの子の母親東間陽子と親しいらしくて、あっさり取材許可も下りたみたい。
東間陽子って俺子供の頃テレビで見たことありますよ。一時は日本を代表するピアニストだったからな。ま、今はずっとヨーロッパで活動してるから国内じゃ昔ほど有名じゃないけど国際的な評価は昔とは比べ物にならないぞ。今やどこの国でもチケットが売れる数少ない日本人だ。
The lady who invited me into her home 3 years ago served me what was practically sugared water, and chatted so vibrantly about the school festival with me, even with such a typical conversation that praise that she gets really is something else.
その子が国際コンクールで入賞。しかもこのビジュアルとあっちゃ、そりゃ周りが放っておきませんよね。
そうなんですか。
This is so awkward. what are these people saying? How can they sing Kazusa's praises like this while knowing nothing about her other than what's written in this article? No, it really sucks if you're the person who actually knows the person. She's just a student studying abroad who just happened to produce some results and who just happens to be the daughter of someone pretty famous. I mean, Naruki, you have to understand, you're the person who actually knows Kazusa. Like, the true Kazusa. And she just happens to be somewhat of a nice woman.
あっちの雑誌本来ならヘンプロにグロスで発注してるんだけど、今回のは急遽決まった企画だし、元ネタ拾ってきたのが私だし。
要するにまた他の編集部の仕事を引き受けてきたと。
ほんと
I like even like he's not even an employee at this point, but he was like very very respectful of
い
hierarchy.
や別に
I'm pretty sure he's also a second year student, second year who started working around a year ago. That was one instance where he was late for a ship and I attempted a single gentle conversation with him, but
俺には絶対あんな態度取らないんすよあいつ。
知らないってそんなこと。今日だけって店長との約束なんだってば。
ま、実は俺もそういう話聞いてますけどね。
だったらわざわざ脅かさないでくれ。
いやー、北原さんが戻るっていうからどうしても期待しちゃって、ビルに見かねて毎日来てくれるんじゃないかって。
俺もうすぐ就職活動なんだよ。
わかってますって。実は今日から一人新人が来るんすよ。その子を一日で使えるようにしてほしくって。
ooh, who could that be? It will always be a Ralph girl.
ああ、そういうことか。本当に誰も空きがいないんだな。
日曜なのに5人ギリギリなんですよ。とても新人に構ってる時間がなくて。
おはようございます。
Oh, I thought.
うわ、
Oh no, it's someone
本当に
else.
北原さんだ。
中川さん、ご無沙汰。
助かり。店長倒れたって聞いて、もうダメだと思ってたんだよこの店。
ごめんねホールチーフ。
いや、俺単なる臨時教育係で今日だけ。
大丈夫大丈夫。どうせすぐに改革始めちゃうって。あ、でも新人の子だけには優しくしてあげてね。今一人でも欠けると本当にやばいから。
中川さん残ってたんだ。少しは希望が持てた。
バイトの女の子はね、みんな彼女の言うことしか聞かないんすよ。
Oh wait, I didn't read that. And the one who best understood my reign of terror while I was still working here. And what I like most about her was how she saw me as nothing more than just a co-worker. How straightforward she was with me when we talked.
そういえば、谷口さんは。
Man, it's hard to be a arrogant protagonist.
ああ、北原さんがいなくなった後、1週間もしないうちに辞めちゃったっすけど。
そう。
彼女目当てのお客さんも多かったし、結構ダメージでかかったんすけどね。
I'm pretty sure she only worked there because it was related to hierarchy. Sorry, Sato. That's definitely due to all that complicated stuff.
さてと、そろそろ開店1時間前ですね。新人の子も1時間前に来てますんで紹介しますね。
へえ、初日なのに早いね。いい心がけだ。
俺が面接したんすけどね、すんごい真面目な子ですよ。いきなり30分くらい質問攻めだったし。
そりゃ感心。
パンタ、もしかしたら北原さんの妹
You
かと
just
思ったから。
know. You just
い
know.
や、なんてこと
I
すればいい
know
ん
who
だ。
this
工
is.
場付属の3年だから妹じゃないけど北原さんの後輩っすね。
ここのバイトなんてほとんどうちの関係だし。
名前は確か
Oh!
杉村。なんか違ったような。
まさかな。
Goodies Restaurant, Miname Sugetsu, Sugu Branch. Family restaurant located around 10-minute walk away from the station. While I'm at it, given that it's a 10-minute walk from the Hojo University as well, about 3/10 of the customers here consist of our university or high school students. Why are they repeating this line? Also, it's a 10-minute walk from the university. About half of the part-timers here consist of our university or high school students. Wait, why did they repeat that line? That's kind of weird. I knew it. I so knew it. Oh, what the hell?
おい佐藤、これは一体どういうことなんだ。
チーフさん、どうなってるんですかこれは。
Oh, they reacted in the same manner. That's so cute.
全然状況が理解できないゆえにどうして2人とも俺に怒るんすか。
What a stroke of horrible luck. Dots.
お待たせしました。チーズハンバーグセットとミックスピザでございます。鉄板熱くなっておりますのでお気をつけください。
トマトスパゲティとカルボナーラ上がりました。
ご注文繰り返させていただきます。クラブハウスサンド、ビーフカレー、ドリンクバー2つですね。
ありがとうございます。お会計2580円になります。はい、5000円お預かりします。
ドリンクバーアイスコーヒー補充して、あと氷も。
例えば半熟オムライスだったらこのボタン、2個なら。
As the fierce battle both here and in the kitchen take their course, you reach the second half of the lunch rush.
で注文が確定したらこのボタンを押して、で最後に送信ボタン。
She's still concerned about things. I remained at the corner of the hall with my new part-timer, well, Hojo Eyes, third-year student, Sugira Koharu, so as to not get in anyone's way.
こうすると注文内容はきっちり転送されるから、もう次のお客様の対応に向かって問題ない。
And so, training her in utilizing the data terminal to input taken orders is progressively smoothly at present. Or at least that's what I would like to say.
聞いてる？
She's probably she's probably listening. She's also visibly irritated. Is she willing to listen to the instructions of a man who broken down in the worst way possible during her first meeting with him? And also happened to run away from their second encounter while entrusting someone else to deal with her? I have no doubt that this girl absolutely despises me right now, even as I enumerate these steps to her.
じゃあ練習。ミックスフライの洋食セット、シーザーサラダ、ハニートースト、マンゴーパフェ、コーヒーフロートにドリンクバー2つ。
But with that said, the one who wanted to work here is none other than herself, and it's just so happened that I'm the one in charge of her trade. This guy has a lot of coincidences happening in his life.
お見事。
Letting your own preferences affect your work performance would be nothing but trouble for the employer. Is that what I'd like to say? Not only was she listening, she also picked it up extremely quickly. To think she could use it easily after only a single demonstration. If you consider her talent alone, she has the potential to be the floor's finest. She takes her training seriously, gives it her best efforts, and understands everything perfectly. Someone every pupil should aspire to be like. But the irritated look on this pupil's face is a little troubling for me as an inventor.
さて、それじゃあ次の。
結構です。もうホールに出られます。これ以上の教育は無意味です。
Way too arrogant, Koharu. And so, the first words out of her mouth, after an hour, seem fundamentally to reject our weird mentor-pupil relationship.
あなたは私の教育係としてここに来たんですよね。だったらお疲れ様でした。もうおしまいです。
That and I can only describe the attitude she's taking when it comes to cooperating with me, having a very obvious dark clouds hanging over her head.
しかし、もう少し愛想よく振る舞ってくれないと、とても接客は。
先輩も接客対応してたんですよね、以前は。
俺は基本的に人の足りないところならどこでも。
なら問題ないです。
I forcibly hold back my urge to start lecturing her. Even then, the attitude she's taking with me is unmistakably a consequence of the attitude I've taken with her in the past.
本当に大丈夫か？
当然です。
That said, I can't deny that the issue of her amicability around others might just resolve itself whenever I'm not right in front of her, just as she's implying. Still, that alone isn't enough to conclude that she's ready for the job.
中川さん。
はい。
The lunch rush is just starting to ease up. Our floor manager, who is relieved that she can take a breather now, is fanning herself with a spare tray as she walks our way.
何？店長。
That's a huge tray, bro. How do you fan yourself like that?
店長違う。それどころかチーフでもない。
I tell her to watch her sluggish attitude a little, but now's not the time for
ちょっ
that.
と彼女ホールに入れてあげて。そうだな、30分。
はあ
I thought you were confident, Koharu. Here you go. He's giving you a practical test. Just as expected, the two of them stare at me with dissatisfied expressions. The reason behind them, however, are completely different.
ちょっと待ってください。たった30分ってどういうことですか？
Wow, way to flex.
出しちゃっていいの？みんな巻き込まれるよ。
Their responses are also, of course, completely opposite from one
ちょ
another.
っと折る必要があってね。花。
新人の子にだけは優しくしてあげてって頼んだのにな。
Furthermore, one of their well-honed instincts seem to be able to sense that I'm clearly provoking a certain someone.
今回はきついね。何？そんなに腹に据えかねた？
大丈夫。これくらいでへこたれる子じゃない。俺が保証する。
I speak from plenty of experience.
人のことバカにしないでください。はいはい。それじゃあ小春ちゃん、ちょっとだけ頑張ってみようかな。言ってるそばから？
悪いな。教育終わったら俺がフォローするから。久しぶりだからさらに足引っ張るかもしれないけど。
いい加減にしてください。
Oh, children. So eager to prove themselves.
そろそろ抜けていい？少ししたら夜シフトの連中来るよな。
そうだね。解放してあげる。ほら、全然なまってないじゃん北原さん。やっぱ戻っておいでよ。
ダメ、全然ダメ。もうさっきから膝が笑って笑って。
それはブランクじゃなくて年。お疲れ様っす。
Having received the warm words of gratitude from both of the authorities, I unsteadily walk back behind the counter. It's not that I feel that my stamina as a whole has gone down, but a job where I'm standing all day really hurts my leg muscles since I haven't been using them a lot lately. Well, leaving that aside for now.
さてと、感想は？
For the time being, I stand beside Sugura Koharu, whose sprite has been put to rest as planned, and whose expression finally benefits a Japanese person. The fuck?
そんなわけだから、今日はもう少しだけここにいて、人と仕事の流れを観察してください。
The instant she stepped into the hall, the steady workflow that everyone was trying so hard to maintain simply collapsed.
どういうお客様をどこの席に案内したらいいのか、自分の仕事がないときはどこをどう移動すればいいのか、逆に複数の仕事があったらどう優先順位をつけるか。
Each and every one of her actions ended up hindering the other staff in some way, disrupted the pace of our customers, and ended up causing her to make mistakes herself.
他にもいろいろと考慮すべき点は多いんだけど、ま、細かいところは経験で覚えていけばいい。
She later mixed up the orders, made even more mistakes, and caused further inconveniences for the customers.
君は頭がいいから、多分1日でなんとかなると思う。次は普通にホールに出られる。
I called for a retreat just 20 minutes, and oh my god, she didn't even last 30 minutes. She's a clever girl, so she immediately realized the extent of her abilities, took a step back, and accepted my assistance. Oh, she's at least humble enough to realize that she's lacking. That act alone made me feel that she's actually not your ordinary worker.
2、3回働けばすぐに戦力になる。店的にはかなりの広いものだよ。
Well, I can only hope that she actually does something about her friendliness, though. She still hasn't responded to anything I've said, still holding an irritated expression, never even facing me. Even so, she's clearly acting differently than she was earlier in the day when she refused to look at me. She's paying close attention whenever I give her specific
シフ
instructions.
トは週末だけ？
冬休み入るまでは入ったら毎日。
そうか。
That's why if I ask her a proper question, she'll give me a proper, a little bit different answer.
次は来週の土曜。俺
I'll
は来なくていい？
be leaving in 10 minutes because I need to get ready to go out.
それは私が決めることじゃないですから。
うん。
It's not like I can give a statement saying her training's over right now. But then what should I do? I initially agreed to working today and today only. If I kept sticking by her, it'll affect my studies and my job at the publishing company. But even so, I should at least look at the scheduled shifts before leaving her by herself. Stuck in this awkward, uneasy atmosphere, two of us quietly observed the store's activities for a while.
それじゃあお先に失礼します。お疲れ。
疲れ。
それじゃあ次は来週の土曜でお願いします。
はい。
In the end, it wasn't until 2 hours later that I could get my hands on the evening shift schedule. After all that happened, she mostly kept quiet, bade Nakagawa-san farewell, hurriedly changed out of her uniform, and gave everyone a deep
そ
bow.
のお疲れ様。次も頑張って。
Not sure what to do after seeing her so depressed for the first time. I do my best to give a few words of encouragement and a fist from the floor manager. And from the kitchen manager. This is all your fault. You made this mess. Now clean it up. I should normally be staring back at these irrational words written across their faces.
杉浦さん。
はい。
気をつけて。
I'm super confused about the final look she gave me. Didn't contain any anger, hatred,
に用があるなんて最初から一言も言ってないだろ。
じゃあ何しに来たのよ。もしかして私で暇つぶししてたわけ。
Kohari, you approached the dude. Feeling a slight sense of superiority, having outwitted her, while also holding a considerable amount of dissatisfaction. He really thinks I'm the one at fault over last week's incident, huh? I've seen this pattern before. Oh shit, it's definitely. Fuck, I have to definitely. No! Fuck! I mean, I can do this in the afternoon, but fuck, I want to continue, man. Let me actually just finish this scene.
なあ、杉浦。
何よ。言っておくけど私今。
Oh no, 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 Setsuna's brother!
今の北原さんだよな。
ああ、確かそんな名字だったかもね。そんなことありえないくらい興味ないけど。
知り合いなのか？
まさか。あんたこそあいつ知ってるわけ？
Oh shit, he's gonna say. That's my sister's boyfriend!
姉ちゃんの彼氏。
It's a good thing I continued this shit.
そうなんだ。それはお姉さんもご愁傷様。おみそ、あんたのお姉さんって名字は泉？
Oh no, this is gonna bring up a lot of misunderstanding.
うちにそんな複雑な家庭の事情はないけど。
あの男
Oh, Izumi acted like her.
いや
I know what Izumi did.
北原は出版社勤めか。まさかお前に取材される日が来るなんてな。
Okay, let me say that. I did not expect that. That's what Izumi did. She acted like his girlfriend just to get her away. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the implication of that line. Shit. Anyway, I really want to continue, but I have to go. I have some brunch plans. Fuck. Huh. This is starting to get enjoyable. Yeah, I really have to go. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I promise I'll continue this after. I really want to continue this after. This is so spicy, man. This fucking visual novel, man. Holy shit. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the later stream. Hopefully, when I get not hopefully, I will. Promise, I will, because I really want to continue this. And I'll see you guys later. Ciao. Wait.